you. Betty Crocker show me how to make a cake.
And you know, Big Dynamite, what it do, what it do? What the hell, FIFA 21? Am I tripping? Hell, FIFA 21. I know this thing is tripping. Put these pizzles. I know. $2 billion winner from my hometown, man. Hell yeah. I already know.
EA Sports to the game.
Crazy.
Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest.
Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's so important to make a good start to the season. If they lose again here, it immediately puts the players and coach under the spotlight. They must get something from this game.
But not close to scoring.
Modric.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Everson is the goalkeeper. Walker
Trying
plays
something
for
slightly
Suarez
unconventional,
in the fullback
but not
positions.
close to scoring.
Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
And
leading
so
the
the
line
starting
today is
11 for
Erling
Manchester
Haaland.
City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Kyle Walker plays
And the
with
starting
Joao
11
Cancelo
for
in the
Real
fullback
Madrid.
positions.
Thibaut
Kevin De
Courtois
Bruyne
is in
starts
goal.
alongside
Antonio
Rodri in the
Rudiger
centre of
plays
midfield.
alongside David
And leading the
Alaba
line
in
today
central
is Erling
defence.
Haaland.
Toni Kroos starts with Luka Modric in central midfield.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in
Come
goal.
on.
Antonio
Y'all saw
Rudiger
that.
plays alongside David Alaba in central
Y'all saw that
defence.
chat.
Toni
What's
Kroos
going
starts
on?
with Luka Modric in central midfield.
He's not going to take any
Far
messing
from a
about it.
smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Rodri. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on
challenge halts them in their tracks.
What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him.
Rodri.
His movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations...
Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him.
Beats.
His movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it.
To intervene.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now.
The attack peters out. That eases
And there
goalkeeper's
to
ball.
intervene. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's
And he has it.
goalkeeper's ball.
And Modric carries it forward. Let's see what he does next.
Toni Kroos.
A good and
Mendy
fair
has it.
challenge.
And Modric carries it forward. Well, let's see what he does
Kroos,
next.
it looks promising.
A good and fair
Mendy.
challenge.
Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it.
Kroos, it looks promising.
Modric. Nicely timed tackle.
Mendy.
Huh?
Can he put them in front?
Bot.
Oh, blocked it.
On the ball,
Modric.
Ruben Dias.
Nicely timed tackle.
Extremely sloppy in possession.
Laporte.
Erling Haaland.
On the ball, Ruben Dias.
Joao Cancelo.
Extremely sloppy in
It
possession.
looked on for them, but not to be.
No!
Courtois with the easy
Erling
save.
Haaland. Joao Cancelo. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Nice slipping pass.
Courtois with the
The
easy
cross
save.
rocket for them. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Benzema.
Nice looking pass.
Modric.
Will the cross work out
Considerable
for them?
space afforded Real
Keeper's ball.
Madrid.
They'll be disappointed with that delivery.
And space to cross it. Oh, great defending.
Benzema.
Oh,
Forge ahead.
no!
To open the score.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And space to cross it.
Orphan.
Oh, great defending. Are they going to forge ahead?
And they go
And a
again.
goal!
A wake-up
To
call for the
open the
City players
scoring.
needed.
No
And they
wonder
find a
they're
response now.
celebrating.
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now?
to change your mind.
Send it next
And
time.
that's a poor
Well, not
pass.
giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Chouameni.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. He wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the
What's
Real
up, free
corner.
thinker?
Hungry for more.
Chouameni. Oh, good looking run. Real chance. Well, he's missed the chance. And the keeper didn't have to do very much.
Cross.
And the
It's gone
Real
out.
corner.
And it is going to
Hungry
be
for
a goal
more.
kick.
And
running it
fired
back.
over by Kroos. Well, that's gone out. And it is going to be a goal kick.
Toni Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric. That's the kind of shielding play you expect
And
from
winning
him.
it back.
They
Stop.
have the ball again.
Toni Kroos. The ball with Luka Modric.
Sound piece of
That's the kind
goalkeeping.
of shielding play you expect from him. City have the ball again.
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle and City narrowly behind. Stuart, your assessment of their first half
Sound
performance.
piece of
Well, it's
goalkeeping.
been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield.
Well, on the
There's
verge
been
of
too
hearing the
many negative
half-time
passes.
whistle and
If
City
they can get the
narrowly
ball into the front
behind.
areas that
Stuart,
little bit
your
quicker,
assessment of
I
their
think they'll
first
get back
half
into this.
performance.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Karim Benzema. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Do they mean business on this occasion?
Offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Really vital interception. Karim Benzema. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that
Kevin
pass.
De Bruyne. Grealish. Options
Not a
in the middle.
huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Oh, good work to deny the
Kevin De Bruyne.
opportunity.
Well, these fans have to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kevin De
Grealish.
Bruyne with the
Options
corner.
in the middle.
And that is going to be all for the first 45.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner.
First 45. Huh? I'm over here getting my tip. Who did?
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them.
So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them.
Now, who can he play it to? Alright, can they square again? And the challenge, crisp and clean.
Now, who can he play it to?
Now, what can they do from here?
Can they
Didn't
square
go
the
to plan in
game?
the end.
And the challenge,
Cleared
crisp
away over
and
the
clean.
byline, and a corner kick to come.
Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
And quite simply, wide
Cleared
of
away
the
over the
target.
byline, and a corner kick to come.
Very
And
quick
quite
thinking
simply
there.
wide of the target. Very quick thinking there.
Snuffing out the danger. Joao Cancelo.
And snuffing out the danger.
The quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Joao Cancelo.
Teammates around him.
Oh, Rusty.
Can they hit on the break?
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And teammates around him.
And it will be a free kick to
A fine reading of the situation. Can they hit on the break? And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid.
straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping.
City pushing forward with options available.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
City pushing forward with options available. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Modric. Real Madrid sloppy in possession.
On to Haaland.
Haaland. Being told by the crowd.
Not ideal.
Grealish. On to Haaland.
This is cross.
Now from close range, not ideal.
The end product just wasn't there.
Rudiger.
Rodri.
This is
Giving him a
cross
moment's peace.
and fed forwards. The end product just wasn't there.
To Grealish.
Rodri. Not giving him a moment's peace.
De Bruyne.
Gundogan.
Yes.
Jack
That ball looks
Grealish.
promising. And switch of play.
The ball with Rodri.
Options at the back post here.
De Bruyne. Oh, that ball looks
Let's
promising.
go.
Nice switch of play. Well, options at the back post here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters
Here it is
here.
again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Thank you. Ah, we turned up. Was he finna quit?
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
No, damn. Have to come back. Why is my microphone keep? Yeah.
Well, radical change here from Real Madrid. 3 substitutes to come on at once.
Changes. Okay, man.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Well, radical change here from Real Madrid. 3 substitutes to come on at once. So back underway following the equaliser.
Ooh, big love, one love.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
A very effective clearance. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
A very effective
Real
clearance.
come away with it.
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Grealish. And possibilities in the centre.
And Real come away.
Ah.
Real Madrid have given it away.
Grealish.
Haaland.
Now possibilities in the centre.
Oh!
Real Madrid have given it away. Haaland.
Can he convert?
Damn.
At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Damn, that
He's
was
in with a
close.
chance.
Turn on. Come on, we got
Well,
time.
let's see this
Can he
again.
convert?
This is counter-attacking
And a
football
goal!
at its very
At
best.
this
And then
stage of the
from there,
game, it
he
might
has
be
written down
decisive.
2-on-1,
And
left
just
completely
look at
exposed,
those
and it
supporters.
made for a simple finish in the end.
Well, a dramatic
Well, let's see
moment
this
near the
again.
end.
This is
And
counter-attacking
might well
football
be the
at its very
deciding.
best. And then from there, the keeper has little chance.
Determined
2-on-1,
defending.
left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Well,
Yes.
a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Walker now.
Determined
In the
defending.
closing phase of the game, can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser, Stuart?
Dias.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough
Walker
clear-cut
now.
chances. There's still time, though. They
So
just
in the
need to
closing
get the ball
phase of the
into
game,
danger area.
can City pull out all the stops and grab an equaliser, Stuart?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though.
Let's go!
Into the danger area.
Attacking, but time is the great enemy. Giving them a different option.
Go crazy, dude!
Haaland! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the
Yeah, here we can see just how good the cross from Grealish was. Quite certainly not a clean strike of the ball. He makes enough contact on it to beat the keeper. He won't care how it goes in, as long as it does.
Well, here we can see just how good the cross from
Oh,
Grealish was.
what?
Well, certainly not a clean strike of the ball. He makes enough contact on it to beat the keeper. He won't care how it goes in,
Why
as
my
long as it
players
does.
just start running like that?
Level again here. This has been... Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, yes!
3 minutes of
It's
stop
gone
and start.
in!
That's
Oh,
what
let's
the
go.
A
managers have said.
chance for them to revel in the moment. Questions have been asked of Manchester City. They have thought about their answers.
Damn, I screwed
3 minutes
this.
of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said.
Passing like that, part of Luka Modric's game. And this one at home. And there's the final whistle.
Counter-attacking time.
What did you make of this?
Yes, Derek,
Passing
it's a
like
tight
that,
game
part
between
of
two
Luka
very good
Modric's
sides.
game. Can they swat it home? And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Yes, Derek, it was a tight game between two very good sides, but they lost.
Puppy back here going crazy like he just took it. That's right, 50. I gotta hit this ganja real quick. Man, I thought I had it. I missed so many opportunities. He be ramming his head into the wall and all kind of stuff. Damn. That's how I feel right now. Come on, y'all. Need this.
1981.
And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position.
It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great...
A real opening now. Oh, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict.
Kevin De Bruyne starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland.
David De Gea between the posts. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield.
And play, United throw-in coming up.
Starts alongside Cristiano Ronaldo.
The lineup for Manchester United. David De Gea between the posts. Christian Eriksen plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Really intense pressure applied.
Grealish.
Of course, didn't beat the first man.
Woo!
Superb
Yeah, let's go.
That's a corner.
A really intense pressure applied. And the cross didn't beat the first man.
De Bruyne.
Superbly read and executed.
Comfortable in dealing with the ball.
That's a
played in.
corner.
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Comfortable in dealing with the ball played in.
Haaland. Here's Grealish. Nicely timed
He read the
tackle.
situation defensively and did his job.
Danger here as he runs at them. And timely defending when it
Here's
matters.
Grealish. Nicely timed tackle. A danger here as he runs at them. But timely defending when it mattered.
Failure to keep the ball by United. And the throw in for
50.
Failure to keep the ball by United. And the throw in forthcoming.
Straying offside.
real will to win the ball.
Real chance. Just straying.
Oh!
Showing a real will to win the ball. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Can he put it away?
Jeez.
Well, marginally.
Golly, I can't catch a break. I'm talking about that thing was inches away. Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you, man? Alright, let's go, let's go.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of that day, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson.
Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's
Here's the side France will go with.
Manchester City.
Well, I would say they're just about where I expected them to be. Another decent performance today, and they'll certainly fancy their chances of promotion.
On the flanks, and up front,
Here's the side France will go with. Hugo Lloris is the goalkeeper. Rafael Varane plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. Paul Pogba plays with Antoine Griezmann on the flanks. And up front, Karim Benzema plays alongside Kylian Mbappe.
Alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullback.
Stop playing.
Kevin De Bruyne
Let's go.
starts alongside Rodri.
That's how you bounce back.
Centre of midfield.
That's how you bounce back.
Striker today is Erling Haaland. Showing a lot of guile there. Haaland.
Response from France here.
What a massive goal at that. Perhaps the one that will keep them up.
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
So back underway. Will there be a response from France here?
Oh, managing to beat him. And a good piece of tidying up.
Coman.
Joao Cancelo.
Benzema. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up.
And he was in the right place to intercept.
Joao Cancelo.
Oh, get that off.
He's in behind.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept.
Brilliantly blocked. Under real pressure here.
Oh,
He's in
MG.
behind.
Relegation continues to loom large. Well, that's a major
What's up, TTT? Thank you for that shit. Stop.
Under real pressure here.
No.
And a goal! And the threat of relegation continues to loom large.
Well, that's a major blow to them. Can they now respond and get the goal which will keep them safe? Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
So back underway following the equaliser.
The ball with
A switch
Rodri.
of play now.
Gundogan. Joao Cancelo.
Ruben
Given
Dias.
away by City.
The ball with Rodri. Gundogan. Joao Cancelo. Given away by City.
A very effective challenge put in.
Haaland. A very effective challenge put in.
Paul Pogba. Unable to keep the ball that time. City pushing forward with options available. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Unable to keep the ball that time.
And De Bruyne firing it over.
City pushing
Not the
forward
best
with
clearance.
options
And
available.
a little too close to the keeper in the end.
So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
That's very effective, good high
De
pressing.
Bruyne firing it over. Well, not the best clearance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Hernandez must take the lead here.
That's very effective, good high pressing.
How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Hernandez must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose.
Benzema. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner
City move
situation.
it forward with purpose.
Let's see about the delivery.
De Bruyne. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the
An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner
Might have
situation.
been the case.
Let's see about the delivery.
Paul Pogba.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Gundogan!
Mbappe.
Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as
Manchester
difficult
City
as might
have
have
it
been the
back now.
case. Paul Pogba.
Karim Benzema. Benzema! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Manchester City have it back now.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner.
Karim Benzema. Benzema! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Pogba. He read the situation defensively and did his
Griezmann
job.
tasked with taking the corner.
Counter-attacking very much an option.
Pogba.
But it looks promising, but it came to
He read
nothing
the
in the end.
situation defensively and did his job.
Mbappe.
Counter-attacking very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Here's Grealish. Grealish.
Mbappe.
Then to take it away. And possibilities inside the box. He knew he had to get
Here's
to the ball,
Grealish.
and he did.
No shit.
There to take it away.
Foden.
Possibilities inside the box. But he knew
Well,
he
a
had
good
to get
place
to the
win it
ball,
back,
and he
let's see
did.
what it needs to. And that pass easy on the eye. And keeping it out.
Foden. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads
Coleman.
to. Well, that pass easy on the eye.
Well, there it is. The first
Keeping it
half
out.
is now in the history books here at the Orange Velocom.
Halftime. Sheesh. That dog was in here spazzing out.
Doing on the pitch, and he's delivering here, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team.
Let's go for the W.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans
He was
out.
able to make that interception.
Karim
Cancelo.
Benzema. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception.
On to De Bruyne.
Cancelo.
In with a chance. Goal! What a massive goal!
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
On to De Bruyne. In with a chance. Goal! What a massive
Well, as you can see again,
perhaps the one that will keep them up.
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
Well, as you can see again, De Bruyne plays a perfectly weighted pass beyond the defenders, and then Haaland finishes it with such quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Well, the supporters think it's on.
And he stopped them in their tracks.
And that's not going to help the cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. They've been dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, it's in! And that's not going to help the cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. They've been dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
The ball is rolling again at 2-all.
Rolling here for France.
Joao Cancelo.
The high press was on, and that's a
Space to
fantastic
attack.
tackle.
And a throw in here for France.
Yes, man.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle.
Might be a chance here. Oh, a goal it is! And that is certainly not what they wanted at this stage of the season.
Yes,
Well,
man.
it's the same old story. They just can't defend, and if they keep this up,
Mbappe,
it's inevitable.
might be a
They
chance
will
here.
go down.
Oh, a goal it is! And that is certainly not what they wanted at this stage of the season.
Well, it's the same old story. They just can't defend, and if they keep this up, it's inevitable. They will go down.
With the game then.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next?
The challenge that was required.
30 minutes to go then.
Well, there it is. France just
Gundogan.
haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has
De
been
Bruyne.
breathtaking. It's been a really good
The
performance from them
challenge
so
that was
far.
required.
Well, there it is. France just haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Yes, man in the middle. And give it away. Big chance. Oh, blocked it.
Pogba.
Racing forward, trying to catch
Here's
the
man in the middle.
but really sticking to their task defensively.
And given away. Big chance. Oh, blocked it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But really sticking to their task defensively.
Yes, man. Mbappe. Could cross it in here. Is this
Yes,
the
man.
moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they restart?
Mbappe. Could cross it in here.
But here we can see it again. He
Is
does
this the
so well
moment?
pushing beyond the
It's
defender.
gone in!
It's
Well,
rising
they're
that
really in
big
the
time to
mood
get it shot
here.
away.
Can
It's a
they
really nice
restart?
goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
For the opposition to contend.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his
Benzema!
marker so easily with
And
just a
it's
drop
a
of the
double
shot.
for
And
him
he
in
makes
this
no mistake with the
game.
finish.
No way
He
for
showed
the
a lot of
opposition to
composure
contain
there.
him. And no wonder he's up celebrating.
Has been one-sided, but it is
Well, here
not
it is
the
again.
province
He
of
goes
the
past
back.
his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Holland. The pass could do
It has been
damage.
one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they
And the
kept
referee
going
doesn't
and
hesitate.
going.
That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed
Holland.
out, but quite a few upset
The pass could
players
do
out there,
damage.
Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty
And the
yes,
referee
yellow
doesn't
card, no.
hesitate. That is a spot kick.
And in it goes. As Corey is
Well, no card
never
handed
any
out,
doubt
but quite a
on
few
this one.
upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt to play the ball, so penalty yes, yellow card no.
Well, here it is
And
again.
in it
Just watch the
goes,
keeper.
as
He
coolly
stands still,
as you
hoping to
like.
hit down the middle.
Never in any doubt from the spot.
He's got it wrong.
The scoreline we see all that often, 5-3.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping to hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
Not the scoreline we see all that often, 5-3.
Rodri. Now Holland.
No, he...
Able to keep himself onside.
Rodri. Now Holland.
Why do you keep bringing him in here?
Because I don't want him inside.
Mahrez.
Okay, then who will you let him inside?
Onside.
Foden. And the keeper.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Foden.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well,
Oh.
to him for that.
And the keeper
But the
how to deal
goalkeeper
with
did
it.
his job. City get the corner. Under no real pressure
Put
here.
in by De Bruyne. Well, full marks to him for that header.
Yes.
But the goalkeeper did his
He would have
job.
been disappointed had he spilled that
City
one.
get the corner. Under no real pressure here.
Pogba.
Diaz.
And he did well to cut it
He
out.
would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
And support available. Delivered into the box. Not
Pogba.
messing around with that clearance.
And he
Well, the
did well to
players
cut
all
it
knew
out.
what was at stake coming into this game. A win, and they would be able to breathe a huge sigh of
And
relief.
support
But
available.
this is not the
Delivered
desired
into the
scenario.
box.
No, it certainly
Not
isn't.
messing
I think
around
this
with
game
that
is probably a
clearance.
write-off. It's just how
Well,
they
the players
respond
all
next
knew
time
what
out.
was at
Because if
stake
they
coming
play
into
like
this
again,
game. A
you
win,
feel the
and they
writing
would
may
be
be on
able
the
to
wall.
breathe a huge sigh of relief.
And this
But this is
situation
not
could
the
be
desired
dangerous.
scenario.
No, it certainly isn't. I think this game is probably a write-off. It's just how they respond next time out. Because if they play
Holland.
like this again, you feel the writing may be on the wall.
Now
And
with
this
Gundogan.
situation could be dangerous.
Could reduce the deficit.
Let's
Oh,
go.
another goal! You just
come
cannot
on.
keep them down.
Holland.
And it sets up a
Move.
furious finish.
Now with Gundogan.
Well, as you can see,
Could
it was
reduce
a
the
fairly
deficit.
simple finish in the end.
Oh,
But you still have to be in the right
You
place.
just
Keep
cannot
your
keep
composure
them
and finish it
down.
off.
And it
And that's
sets up
exactly
a
what he did.
furious finish.
And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I
Well, as
covered
you
a
can
game
see,
with a
it was a
scoreline
fairly
of
simple
5-4.
finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Oh, that's a red card.
Honestly, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of
Well, he's gone
5-4.
into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Riyad Mahrez. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for
And
that.
there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest.
Header.
Neither side.
And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this?
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side...
Hey, hey. That is a W. You're missing too many opportunities.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital,
man.
Paris. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match
Wrap it
coverage.
up.
And alongside me
And hello
is
to you from a city that's
convinced
never
this
short
game
of
will live up to
style.
its
I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes.
Well, thank
I'm
you,
Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Chance to play
The
it
scene
in.
is set, two good
Well played in
teams,
from the
great
back,
playing
but not
surface,
to any
and a
great
vibrant
effect.
atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Chance to play it in. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Hold on! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner.
In the centre of midfield.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Marco Verratti starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts with Lionel Messi. The high press was very much on.
Ederson gets the nod in goal.
Foden.
Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as
And back with
fullback.
Rodri.
Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullback. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland.
What?
Creativity is excellent.
Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above the immortals. And
Slide.
He's going to be key to
The best
breaking
players
down
can
this
play
defence.
inside areas, and he can certainly play inside areas, in and around the box. Creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2 balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Chances on.
He's given us away inexplicably. The body in the way.
Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And the body in the way.
Ball. And there to intervene.
That's going to be a City ball.
Now options are plenty. Oh, a lovely ball. Going for the sink.
Let's go!
It's gone in.
And there to
Let's
intervene.
go!
That keeps them in the division.
That was awesome.
Now, options
Now
are
stop
plenty.
playing with me.
Defend for their lives now, starting with the
Oh, a
front
lovely
players.
ball. Going for the sink.
Ooh.
Oh, it's gone in.
Woohoo.
And that could be the goal that keeps them in the division.
Well, how important is that goal? They've just got to defend for their lives now, starting with the front players.
Hey, now. Oh.
So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Joao Cancelo.
Uh-oh.
Excellent ball over the top.
Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
The attack with a masterful tackle.
Joao
Might be
Cancelo.
dangerous.
Excellent ball over
No
the
way
top.
through. And the referee has given the corner. So
And he
scored
caught the
here for them
attack
to
with a
add to their
masterful
lead.
tackle. Might be
Under real
dangerous.
pressure defensively.
No
Will
way
they pay the
through.
price?
And the referee has given the corner. So many scope here for them to add to their lead.
Oh, yeah.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price?
What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Fabian.
That's how to beat your opponent.
What can they do from here?
Maybe
Well,
to the
it came
box.
to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Played into the box. Oh, it's gone in! And that might be the one!
Gone,
That might be
man.
the goal that keeps them up!
Well, it looks that way, but they still need to see out the remainder of the game. But you have to fancy their chances now.
That's not good keeping.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But when he shoots, I expect him to go across the goalkeeper. He should never beat the goalkeeper inside that near post. That's not good keeping.
He read the
So
situation
underway again,
defensively
and a
and did his
2-0
job.
advantage here.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, had most of the ball. And that's been because of their ability.
But it's very well read.
He read the situation defensively and did his
And the
job.
referee has decided to award the free
Well,
kick
City,
to
as the stats
PSG.
highlight, have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability.
But it's so very well read. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to
Now
PSG.
moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, clattered away. Gundogan. Delightful pass.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here?
Really good
Well,
goalkeeping.
clattered away.
What a vital intervention.
Gundogan. Delightful pass.
Showing excellent
Is it
vision.
going to
But
be?
no, just offside.
Really good
Well, it was
goalkeeping.
close and it is offside. The
What a
assistant got that
vital
absolutely
intervention.
right.
Now showing excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Mbappe.
Well-timed tackle.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Mbappe.
Grealish.
Now with Hakimi.
Oh, he's through here.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
Grealish.
If you're wondering about
he's through
stoppage
here.
time, 1 minute to be added
Oh,
on.
denied by the woodwork.
Well, it's almost the perfect finish, but in the end, it's not quite good enough.
That's a useful cross.
If you're wondering about
That's where that
stoppage
ball
time,
comfortably.
1 minute to be added on.
And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris.
Grealish. That's a useful cross. They dealt with that ball comfortably.
It's the halftime
And
music
so the
for
half-time whistle has
me.
gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris.
Okay.
And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45?
And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45?
Hold on. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick!
Good. That's good.
Gundogan.
Very good.
Hold
Very
on.
good.
Oh, and it goes!
Let's
Now
go.
he has his hat-trick. A special moment
Oh,
for him.
I'm just, I gotta do my
Goes
game.
past his marker so easily with just a drop of the
Let's
shoulder.
go.
And then for your goal, he just goes with power and smashes it past
Thank
the
you for
keeper.
the
There's no
bits.
stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, my number was.
Well, here it is again. He goes
You see
past
the
marker
all-time
so easily
board?
with
Can you
just a
see it
drop
on
of
my
the shoulder,
profile?
and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
The game continues
Oh.
then, and it's been all City.
And De Bruyne is in here. Can they put it away?
Oh,
Time tackle.
my goodness.
And
This
it's a
might be
quality
ideal for the
pass.
counter.
And De Bruyne is in
Looked like
here.
open road for them.
Can
but
they
up
put
a
it
dead
away?
end.
Nicely timed tackle. This might be
Okay.
ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a
Getting in
dead
there to
end.
intercept.
Oh, I
Mbappe?
ran him off. Oh, go get it, go get it, go get it, go get it. Ah!
Getting in there to intercept.
And that was a very fine read. They might be able to
Oh,
get
yeah.
in now. Foden.
And that was a very fine read.
Can he do it?
Oh,
Missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so
They
well.
might be able to
He's
get in now.
unfortunate.
Foden.
Mbappe.
Can he do it? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Fabian. Superb block.
Mbappe.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
And getting right on top of
oh,
their
that's a
opponents.
red.
Clean through.
That's a red.
Fabian.
How about the referee?
Superb block.
What did she make of it?
Was it a red?
And into the
he's out
last
of there.
30 minutes now. Well, clean through, I certainly thought. How about the referee? What did she make of
and
it?
beat them. Walker with the delivery.
Oh, that's a penalty.
Lionel Messi.
How can he take them on and beat them? Kyle
And he
Walker
did well
with the
to cover
delivery.
that.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lionel Messi. And he did well to cut it out.
50.
Unable to keep the ball that time. He's in behind. A lovely attempt.
You're in trouble.
Unable to keep the ball that time. He's
Ah,
in behind.
yeah, go on and quit.
A lovely attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating.
Yeah.
Take a bow.
So you get this. Okay, yo. Jazzy, what's good? Oh, I ain't paying no attention. Jazzy. Oh, you got me another one? Thank you. You lit for that. She lit. Perfect. Okay, we back looking professional again. Let's go. Me too. I'm lit. I'm on. It's an all-nighter for me. It's finna be an all-nighter. Go to my Twiz.ie. Y'all don't be checking the family chat, man, on Discord. Oh.
And a warm welcome. Our venue today.
You gotta
is the
come over
Etihad
here
Stadium
and, you know,
here in
support a brother.
Manchester. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone.
That's a
alongside me is the former
Oh, no.
West Ham
And a
and
warm
midfield
welcome. Our
player,
venue
Stuart
today
Oh,
is the
no.
Etihad Stadium here in Manchester.
Oh.
I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the
I can't.
microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Oh, what an opportunity.
Gets the nod in goal.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. Fight.
Plays with Phil Foden out wide, and the lone
And so
striker
the
today
starting
is
11
Erling
for
Haaland.
Manchester City. Ederson
Oh,
gets the nod
come
in
with me.
goal. Joao
Oh.
Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker as fullback.
Oh,
Jack Grealish
the
plays with
drama.
Phil Foden out wide, and the lone striker today
It's
is
the
Erling
drama
Haaland.
and the passion.
And the starting 11 for Real
Can he make it count?
Oh, get that.
Oh. Starts with Ben Lombardi in the fullback positions.
Oh, trying to rock and
And the
rolling.
starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with
Come on, ref.
Mendy in the fullback positions.
There we go.
Hazard plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And beginning the game
World
up front
Cup
today,
Oh, let's go.
Karim Benzema.
Could be dangerous.
And they continue to advance.
Still be able
And
to
a lot of
do
attention.
Oh,
To look a bit lively given the pressure.
Defending, you've got to say.
They've lost it. Could be dangerous. Being egged on by the
I
crowd.
play with
Might still be
passion.
able to do a bit of damage. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
A decisive clearance it was. Gundogan.
Grealish.
Just the challenge that was required.
How about the cross? A
That's a
decisive
foul.
clearance it was.
Come on, ref.
It's with
Gundogan.
Vinicius
I gotta
Junior.
get my
Just the
swag.
challenge
He's
that was
off.
required.
He's off.
Well, he slapped it
De
out of
Bruyne.
there.
What?
Cross.
Is with Vinicius Junior. And in with a real chance.
Really vital interception.
Surely. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Haaland.
That's not
Vinicius.
foul either. Let's go.
Really vital interception.
Bringing it forward.
Oh,
Just couldn't capitalise there.
Haaland. And threading it forward. Just couldn't capitalise there.
Read it well.
fighting. That's the foul.
Grealish. Shot attempted and blocked for now.
Get up,
Read
let's
it
go.
well.
Foden.
Grealish.
Element of risk there.
Shot
But he's won the
attempted
ball.
and blocked for now.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it.
Foden.
Looking to come, you would think.
It's a
Element of
red.
risk there, but he's won the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think.
An important interception. And he clears the danger.
Oh, they just worked it.
An important interception.
And they have possession again. Moving into the
And he clears
advanced
the
position.
danger.
That's a foul
The
too.
referee
Come on,
decided to
ref.
give the free kick decision the way of City.
And they have possession
Well,
again.
just a rebuke rather than a caution.
Moving into the
Well, it's
advanced
not a
position.
bad tackle, and the referee's got that right.
The referee has decided to give the free kick
Utterly
decision the way of
disappointing
City.
cross. Goal kick.
Well, just a rebuke rather than a caution, Stuart.
Well, it's not a bad tackle, and the referee's got that
Mendy.
right.
An
And the
utterly
full pass it
disappointing
was.
cross.
No getting
Goal
away
kick.
from it. Throw in here. Joao Cancelo.
Mendy.
It's not a foul either.
Given
And a
away
full
by
pass it
Ilkay
was. No
Gundogan.
getting away from it. Throw in
Oh.
here.
And he's in. It's still alive.
Joao Cancelo.
And in the end, no damage done.
Given away by Ilkay Gundogan.
Oh, yeah, just
And he's in. It's still alive.
Terrific pass.
And in the end, no
Really
damage
moved
done.
into an illegal position.
It's a perfect
Position to
challenge.
pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, terrific pass. Well, he
Foden.
moved into an illegal
Excellent use
position.
of
He had
advantage
the
from
vision to pick out
referee
the
in
through
City's
ball,
favour.
but he couldn't play it
Into
quite
the goal
quickly
that
enough.
puts them ahead.
yeah. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Gotta get that swagger back. Hello.
Foden. Excellent
Gotta
use
get that
of
swagger
advantage
back.
from the
Hey,
referee
Katie.
in City's favour. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, yes! 1-0 is
Gotta
in.
get that swagger
And it
back.
doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Pass to break the offside line. And he's
Time
moved so
out.
clever.
Man,
Once he gets onto it,
this
he
is
won't
out.
stick his head. Smash it as hard as possible.
Oh.
What a good goal.
Well, let's take another look. It's a really well-timed pass to break the offside line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thing to do.
Oh.
Smash it as hard as possible.
Well, it looked
What
like
a
a
good goal.
decent avenue of attack, but he
Action
couldn't
on
keep
the way
himself
once
on
more.
side.
A wake-up
Well, he's
call for the
definitely
Real
over there.
players,
Did
maybe.
well and good
Can they
play on
find
the
a
shoulder.
response
He
now?
just needs to bend his run to stay on
Might be
side.
able to
Playing
set up
with
the
it.
chance.
Half-time
Well, it
coming
looked
up
like a
shortly.
decent
City
avenue of
with the
attack,
lead here.
but he couldn't
Stuart,
keep
how
himself
about your thoughts
onside.
on what
Well,
they
he's
put
just
into
a
the
bit too
game?
eager there.
Well, it's been a
All well
tough
and
game
good playing
so
on the
far,
shoulder,
they've
but he
just
just
had that
needs to
little bit
bend
more
his run
quality
to
on the
stay
ball,
onside.
particularly in midfield, where they've
Well,
just started to
half-time
take
coming up
control.
shortly.
They'll be
City
very happy
with the
going
lead
at
here.
half-time if it
Stuart,
stays
how
like
about
this.
your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
He's
Well,
in
it's been a
behind.
tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more
Textbook
quality on the ball,
interception.
particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, could be a chance.
He's in behind.
Oh.
Textbook interception.
But he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Oh, could be a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
As the play
Well, in those
goes, that
situations,
was
you
in no
expect
small
him to
measure
score,
due to
or
the
at least
effective
make the
press.
goalkeeper work.
Karim Benzema. Well, he's given us away.
Well, as of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press.
Grealish. 1 minute of stoppage
Karim
time has been
Benzema.
added on. Gundogan.
Well, he's given us away.
And he takes it on. Oh, that's a fine save.
Grealish. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added
Over
on.
it comes.
Gundogan.
And there we have
he
it.
takes
That
it on.
brings to an end the
Oh,
first
that's a
half
fine
here at the
save.
Etihad.
I gotta find out, like, when you send the bits, like, how many bits. Stop. What is you over there doing? Crazy dog. I need this W, y'all.
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Determined defending. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Determined defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. But really good defending, you've got to say. Foden. Well, it could be on for him here. De Bruyne. The net is staring him in the face. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. De Bruyne. Diaz. High quality defending. Foden. Diaz. Another play for a Manchester City throw-in. High quality defending. A good looking ball. Foden. You don't want to lose possession there.
Oh, why'd he stop?
Another play for a Manchester City throw-in. And a good looking ball.
There we go.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Appear to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. And players waiting at the far post. City free kick forthcoming. At one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties. Appear to be on the cusp of being booked, but got away with that one. And players waiting at the far post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems at the end.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
Rodri.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry. I'm just not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
Rodri.
Well, the player striking through the back of the ball with power. He has to hit the target from there.
Can he finish? Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
They have possession again. It's a good-looking ball in behind. No advantage of goalkeeper, and she's awarded the free kick. Well, it is a yellow card for accumulation of offences. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, as things turned out, no advantage accrued to them, and she's awarded the free kick. Well, it is a yellow card for accumulation of offences.
Well, it was only a matter of time. He's been on the edge for quite a while now.
It's a weighted pass. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Modric. Haaland. It's a weighted pass. Now they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Modric. Clean challenge. In with a chance. Interception to stop out the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. There it is.
afraid unable to
Close the
hang
door
on
on
to the
this
ball.
man, man.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, could be a chance. There it is. Two to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
As you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then from there, the keeper has good chance. 2 on 1, left completely exposed, and it may be simple finish in the end.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2 on 1, left completely exposed, and it may be a simple finish in the end.
2-0 now.
Foden. That was good.
Cancelo. De Bruyne in the centre. The end product just wasn't there. And good pressure high up the pitch. Foden. Now with Gundogan.
Another
In
clip.
search of space. Not out of the woods yet. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Yeah, back. Took a couple games, you know. Gotta finish, you know what I'm saying? I'm back, son. I need your promotion, man. So cool.
Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis.
Good evening, everyone.
And technical
Plenty
talk.
of reasons
It's
to
Stuart
expect
Robson.
a compelling
And if this
contest
game lives
tonight
up to
here
its
on the French
billing, we're
capital,
in for
Paris.
a riveting
We're at the Parc des
occasion.
Princes.
It's Paris
I'm your
Saint-Germain
match commentator,
facing
Derek Ray,
Manchester City.
and my partner
Thanks,
ready to
Derek.
bring
Well,
you all
often
the
we talk about
analysis
the
and
tactics,
technical
individual
talk.
players,
It's
players
Stuart
that are missing,
Robson.
but so
And if
often
this
it's the
game lives up
mentality of
to
the
its
players
billing,
that is
we're in
key
for
to
a
winning any
riveting
football game.
occasion.
Which of these
It's
teams
Paris
has the right
Saint-Germain
attitude today
facing
is the big
Manchester
question.
City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are
He's in the
missing,
right
but so
place
often it's
to
the mentality
intercept.
of the players that is key to winning any football
Plenty
game.
of
Which of these
forward
teams has the
momentum
right
here,
attitude
but
today
can they
is the big
produce?
question.
Maximum commitment, and he's given away the
He was in the
corner.
right place to intercept. Plenty of forward
Introducing the
momentum
Paris
here,
Saint-Germain
but can they
starters.
produce?
Keylor Navas starts in goal.
Maximum
Marquinhos
commitment,
plays
and
with
he's given
Sergio
away the
Ramos
corner.
at the back. Marco Verratti starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. As
Introducing
in
the
attack today,
Paris
Kylian
Saint-Germain
Mbappe
starters.
starts together
Keylor
with
Navas
Neymar.
starts in goal. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Marco Verratti
Mbappe.
starts alongside
And with
Fabian
that,
in
the
central
attack fizzles
midfield.
out.
And in attack today, Kylian
Introducing
Mbappe
the
starts
starting
together
players
with
for Manchester
Neymar.
City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Kyle Walker
Mbappe.
as fullbacks. Kevin
And
De
with that,
Bruyne
the
plays
attack
alongside
fizzles out.
Rodri in the centre of midfield.
Introducing
And
the
under
starting
task of
players for
playing up
Manchester
front
City.
is Erling
Ederson
Haaland.
is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with
And it's
Kyle
an
Walker
accurate
as
cross.
fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne
cleared
plays
away.
alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front
De Bruyne.
is Erling Haaland.
The
Needs
referee
an
says
accurate
corner
cross.
kick.
And cleared away.
Who can he pick out?
De Bruyne. And the referee says corner kick. Who can he pick out?
Rodri. Foden. Oh, super piece of play. Cross fired over. That's a routine take.
Rodri. Foden.
Neymar.
Oh, super piece of play. Cross
Here's
fired
Mbappe.
over.
Very
That's a
quick thinking
routine
there.
take. Neymar. Here's
To
Mbappe.
attack using wit.
Very quick thinking there.
Oh, good looking run. Haaland.
Chance to attack using
Well, he
width.
didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the
Oh,
situation.
good-looking run.
He knew that was going wide.
Holland.
Holland. And a
Could
good
be.
challenge to bring
Well, he
that
didn't
attack
miss
to an
by all
end.
that much.
Well, he struck
De
it quite
Bruyne.
nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He
This
knew
was
that was
good
going
go
wide.
Rodri.
Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to
Oh,
an
the threat
end.
is there. Gundogan.
De Bruyne.
And they keep it out. Really good
It's
interception.
with Gundogan.
De Bruyne.
Rodri. Oh, the threat is there. Gundogan. Can they keep it out? Really good interception.
Well, as you can see, City
De
have
Bruyne.
dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They've looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
And you don't want
They
to
couldn't
lose
get the header on the
possession
target, but you've got to give credit to the defending.
Gundogan. And here's Cancelo.
And you don't want to lose possession there.
Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, they're going to be very
Gundogan.
cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
And here's Cancelo. Oh, what's he gone and done? Well, they're going to be very cross with
Superb
themselves
defensive
because that
judgment
was
to
a
end the
wasted
attack.
opportunity.
Opportunity in the wide area. Holland.
Superb
Grealish.
defensive judgment to end the attack.
Rodri. Here's De Bruyne.
Opportunity in the wide
And they forge
area.
ahead. They do.
Holland.
And you've got to say they're good value.
Here's
for the lead.
Grealish. Rodri. Here's De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for
Well,
the
here it is
lead.
again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or
Well,
not
here it is again.
PSG
He goes
can
past his
articulate
marker
an
so
appropriate
easily with just a
reply.
drop of the shoulder, and he makes no
That's a
mistake with the
tackle.
finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
Over the byline.
Underway
Hence,
once
a goal
more.
kick.
And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Nicely timed tackle. Over the byline, hence a goal kick.
Jack Grealish. Well, they've given him too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. And he's through here.
Jack Grealish.
He takes aim.
Well, they've given him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. And he's through here.
He's asking questions of his defence.
He takes aim. Save, but
Well,
still
then
a
you see this
chance.
again. I think the
And he
goalkeeper's
gobbles
very
up the second chance.
Good initial save.
Disappointment
Still
from the
got
keeper.
that.
No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
So the ball is rolling again at
Can he
1-1.
find the angle? Tremendous ball. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Can he find the
Not to be
angle?
in terms of the finish.
Tremendous ball. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Not to be in terms of the finish.
Bit wasteful from City. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
Bit wasteful from City.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
No. Aren't you struggling? First 48, huh? I might have to watch that after this.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out.
Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
An effective challenge. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick.
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, PSG have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix?
Well, as you can see from these stats, put quite simply, PSG have been excellent in their build-up play, but poor with their finishing.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Aimed towards Mbappe.
Forward and
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Do they have the guile to open up the defence?
Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City.
And that is offside.
Careless in possession. So a throw in for PSG.
Joao Cancelo.
And that is offside.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gundogan threading it through. And it all counts for naught.
Joao Cancelo.
Oh.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Exploit the space out wide.
Gundogan threading it through.
Really vital
It all
interception.
counts for naught.
Chance to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They
Exploit the space out wide. Really vital interception. Chance to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is.
Well, here's the
They've done
replay,
it.
and he's got a clear
Alright,
lines
Joe.
there.
You
He
gotta
doesn't
step
do
it
that.
up.
He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's
Oh,
Well, here's
ref.
the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't
No.
do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A real opening now. Promising attack, but
decided
his
to get the
timing
free
was
kick
off.
decision the way of City. Grealish. Who can he pick out?
The
Oh.
referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City.
De Bruyne. Tremendously
Grealish.
strong in the tackle.
Who can he pick out?
Mbappe.
Pretty comfortable
Ready
piece
to
of
pace.
defending. De Bruyne. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mbappe.
And a
Breaking
good
at
challenge
pace.
to bring that attack to an end. Holland.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to
Why
an
isn't
end.
he going on there?
Neymar makes his way forward with purpose.
Everybody
Options
on
are ready.
Neymar, let's go.
Holland.
Sorry.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out
Neymar
for a
makes his
throw.
way forward with purpose. Options around him.
Foden, a delivery.
A really committed challenge,
Looks so
and it's gone out
threatening,
for a
but the
throw-in.
danger averted. Could be a chance to break here. And he's broken free.
Foden, the
And
delivery.
doing all he can to grab his second
Well,
of
it
the
looks
game.
so
Well, he's
threatening,
been a
but the
real
danger
lifeline today.
averted.
A constant threat to this back
Could be a
line.
chance to break here.
And he's fired
And
over
he's
the
broken
corner.
free.
Well, that's a moment he would like to have.
And
back
doing
if
all he
possible.
can to grab his second of the
City
game.
will
Well, he's been a
get to
real
their
live
bench.
wire today. A constant threat to this back line.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Joao Cancelo. Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though.
Well, not long to go here, and City find themselves behind in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity.
Ball's gone.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Keeping it on the ground.
Neymar.
Slightly off target, however.
Ball's gone.
There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business.
Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
10 minutes to go.
Fabian. There wasn't much in that offside decision. Could have been in business.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something. Top-notch goalkeeping from Keylor Navas.
10 minutes to go.
Oh, pass.
De Bruyne on the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something. Top-notch goalkeeping from Keylor Navas. Determined defending. Holland. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up late on here.
Let's have a look at the replay.
Reaction.
What a through ball this is by Haaland, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Let's have a look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Bawlz, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Neymar.
Into Manchester City.
5 minutes to go.
Successfully cut out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal
Throw into
is
Manchester City.
a wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
Successfully cut out. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might. A wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
It's Neymar's corner, but no one latched onto it.
And taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes
Well,
to
that's
be
how to
added
keep
on.
the opposition at
The
bay.
pass could do damage.
Come on, we got one more chance.
And City get the throw in.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages,
Well
2
done.
minutes to be added on.
Gundogan
The
waiting
pass
for
could
it.
do damage.
And so the final
And
whistle is
City get the
sounded,
throw
and
in.
this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw.
Foden.
What do you think the visitors will feel about what they
waiting for
put
it.
into the game?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but sometimes you just have to...
And so the final whistle is sounded,
drama
and this game
has
will go into the
commenced
history
here in
books
Paris.
recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put
Yeah.
into the game?
Yes, Derek, they certainly weren't at their best today, but
Come
sometimes...
over here.
The drama has commenced here in Paris.
They do! And you've got to say there's good value for the lead.
Rodri. Here's De Bruyne.
Right back.
They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's not.
He takes aim.
Really vital interception.
Save, but still a chance.
I'll be back.
And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions.